What is up, guys and gals? I am back. Let me take a second to explain. Somebody made a hard mode mod for my favorite game, the game I speedrun, you know, that game. Where they claimed to make the game 50% harder. And to do that, what they did is they reduced the damage that the player does by 50%, and they increased the damage the player takes by 50%. What they did not realize when they made that, I think, is that that's not 50% harder, that's 225% as difficult. That's 125% harder. That's over twice as hard. So let's beat it, but that's not hard enough. I'm a speedrunner. I'm a gamer, okay? So I've prepared a list of rules that I did not come up with, that somebody in the Ni No Kuni subreddit was doing a challenge run with, and they gave up, and I'm gonna do it. So, you have to run from every optional battle. Obviously, minimum experience, gonna make the game harder. All bounties need to be completed before the final boss. It does not matter what order you do them in, or when you do them, but before you start the final boss, they have to all be dead. And you can't use Marcassin. You can use this familiar, but you have to metamorphose it immediately. This is to stop you from just randomly getting a level 50 guy, which kind of breaks the challenge. Seems fair enough. You can't use the starting familiar tickets. This one's gonna screw me up, because you can't use the Griffin. I rely on that for speedrun routing, so I'm gonna have to figure out a different way. Can't buy or sell provisions, ingredients, or treats, but you can buy and sell gear, and that includes gambling, so infinite money is still on the table, there's just less to use it on. And errands are fine, just you can't do like the kill the skeleton errand or whatever, because that requires combat. Nothing that requires combat, but merit awards are important, are allowed, they're fine. That's gonna be very important. And it doesn't matter which difficulty I pick, either one. The game is set to the modded hard mode, doesn't matter. Where it's over twice as hard. Let's do this without further ado. And I've prepared a speedrun timer, just cause. 3, 2, 1. Go. We'll just see how long it takes. I expect this will take over a day. Probably 2 or 3 days. Not too hard. I'm good at games. And yeah, I've switched the game back to English because this is not a speedrun. I'm gonna need to be able to read because I'm doing side quests and stuff this time. The good thing is I'm gonna get to use horse spells this time around. That'll be nice. I don't have time constraints preventing me from getting them. I'm hoping that my just immense knowledge of the game will let me do this. And I think it'll be true. I think I'll be able to do it just off of knowledge alone. Cause I'm already good at like the combat and stuff. But I need to route and plan. I have to plan how to use my provisions very, very carefully. Because I'm not allowed to buy any. That'll be fun. to name Oliver this time.
Tidy, right, Maj.
That's amazing. How very humbling. Okay, you'll notice the difference immediately if you've seen me speedrun this game. It is noticeably 2.25 times as hard. It is noticeable. You can tell.
Let's go!
Yay, our first required experience. The thing I think will make this the most interesting, for strategizing wise, is deciding when and how to kill the bounties. I think that'll be interesting, because I have two options. I can either kill them early for a temporary experience boost for whatever the next boss is, which I probably will do sometimes, and the loot and stuff, of course, and the bounty, the merit award. Like, those are all the pros of doing them as soon as possible. But the cons is that I have very, very limited experience that I am able to get in this game because of the run from all optional battles, you know? So I have very, very limited experience to work with. And if I do the battles early, then I'm using that experience on less party members. But if I wait until I've set my party in stone, until I figured out my final setup, and then I do all the bounties, then that's extra power for the familiars that I wouldn't have had at the time that I would have originally done the bounty, if that makes sense. So if I wait to do the bounties, then my endgame team benefits, but it causes me a lot of pain in the short run, and it's possibly not worth it if I have to use items in battle to compensate for my lack of experience because I'm skipping on these bounties. So that's going to be very interesting strategy-wise than how I decide to handle this. I'm thinking probably once I get the boat, I'm going to want to stop doing bounties. But before then, the bosses are just too difficult because I don't have all-out attack or defend or anything like that. Which means that I have very little control over how my NPCs actually fight, which means battles will be a whole lot harder.
Come on!
So I'm thinking I will need the extra XP, plus the early game bounties will be less extra XP. But it'll mean more at the time than it will later, you know. But I'm thinking I skip the early I do the early bounties, and then once I get the boat, I stop, because I'm gonna want Marcassin's familiar in my final party. But if I wait, and like if I have no bounties by the point I get him, like if I've done all the bounties, then he's gonna suck, because I'm not gonna have any chances to give him any levels. You dig? You get what I'm saying? If I do all the bounties immediately, the Marcassin's familiar is gonna suck, because I have to metamorphose him immediately. But it's a pretty good familiar, and I want to keep it. Do I want to name him something different? Nah. Mighty's good. Mighty's the classic, the OG.
Let's do it! Here goes!
You'll notice the difference in this battle. Normally what happens in this fight is I do one fireball at the enemy and it dies, or is left on 1 HP, okay? And now watch what happens this time. Not even half health. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure, the enemy like, my damage isn't actually reduced, because that is a bunch of complicated math. I think, the person who made the mod just doubled the amount of health enemies have instead, because that's the same thing as reducing my damage by half. Because, like, 10 to 12 is still the normal amount of damage. I think the real interesting thing is gonna be, like, the fact that I have to conserve all of my resources so much. Cause, like, usually the strat for speedruns is to item spam. Can't do that! So, instead the goal is just extreme skill. Extreme skill. And getting every chest. Like, I'll be coming back for that blue chest. Not because I want to, because I will have to.
We can do this!
I'll probably be collecting every chest, every hidden item in the overworld, everything. Everything.
That hurt! That hurt!
Enemies do like 4 or 5 damage. Already! It's ridiculous!
Come on!
I'm actually gonna end up saving the game. I'm probably gonna die to bosses. I did playtest the mod as far as Guardian of the Woods, so after this, I have no experience of how hard things are gonna be. Prepare, you filthy casual. Now the good news is, Mighty resists wind damage. They really stack things in your favor for this boss.
My best friend!
Well, welcome in to my immense pain and suffering. You're gonna see me need to lock in more than anyone else has ever locked in before. It's a matter of surviving. He lived! I'm terrified. I'm genuinely so scared. He lived.
Here
1.5 times harder my ass is all I'm gonna say. Yeah, this game, but never played it because you saw the whole other language. What, the Nazcan language? It's not used for very much. Wouldn't mind learning it. It's a very hard thing to learn because you have to read it right to left. Just be warned about that. Just so you know. I don't have the Summerlands page yet. Fair enough. So Japanese? Yeah, because it's originally Japanese. And they didn't reverse the Nazcan language when they localized the game. It just makes it harder, in my opinion, to translate. I just know all the spots where it's used, so I don't have to translate it personally. Why did I encounter you? There's a specific thing I could... whatever.
Jeepers! Come on!
get a brief chill moment before I have to deal with the existential crisis of my mortality again. Okay, let's look at the options. This is gonna be important. Jackpot. This one too. Those are the most important ones, I think. For like this beginning batch, I'm gonna want Little Jack Horner and Jackpot more than anything else. Cause like making it easier for me to sneak up on enemies for which battles? None. Jumping is good. But also not necessary. And the earlier I get this one and this one, the more items I save and build up over the course of the game. And I'm gonna wait to do that bounty until I claim the lemur, and then I'll do it. Or, shoot, this is where the strategy comes in. Do I want to wait until I get the lemur and then clear it so I have the XP for Hickory Dock? Or do I wait until I also get the ferry so I get extra XP on the ferry? I think I have to wait until I get the ferry. Because I have to consider the following bosses. Two of the next bosses are both weak to water. Which would normally not matter because I'd just be spamming healing items, but I can't do that. This is a really interesting... this is really interesting. How do I want to handle this? There's so much strategy involved.
Oliver.
Okay, let me look at this book. Okay, I've collected this one, and this one, I think. So I could collect that and that. There's that and that and that. Forests. Okay, not too many of these will be useful, but items are items. I'm gonna want them all.
What do you think?
Yeah, cool story, bro. Ah, I need spring lock for that one. Okay. My item senses were tingling. Poison be gone. That is very unlikely to be useful. Whatever, man. Excuse me, miss, I found your earring. Gimme. The only items I can really afford to use, and it's so sad, is bread. Anything other than bread is too expensive. Okay, now that we're holding the fish out of water, let's take our sweet, sweet time. And definitely not, let's not, yeah, maybe we shouldn't kill the fish. Maybe that's kind of mean. Good news, I've already got your stuff. A shield? I'll use that this time. Normally I wouldn't bother. Friendly bosses have 745,000 HP. Still not getting any good loot after, so you have to do it again. Ouch. Ooh, ooh. More bread. Yes. I can't believe I'm excited for loaves of white bread. Ugh. spring lock. I'm gonna steal so many things. You'd say I'd come back for it. Sandwich. Alright, let's see. This is like the only thing I'm allowed to spend my money on, so let's see if there's actually anything good. No, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm too poor already! I'm so poor. I have like a moderate number of items and that's it. Can't use any of these. I'm gonna miss you, Griffey. I'm gonna have to rest at the inn before I can go into the sewers. Because there's no way I'm using an item to heal my MP. No way. I'd rather use the cash. Blurp. Just gotta hit me with the occasional blurp, huh? I really am Blurp Girl, huh? At least once a stream? That's fine. Okay, I can deal with that. You have done it twice, though? I'm pretty sure. So, just saying. I can't believe I'm actually about to pay for a night at the inn. It feels so bad! From a speedrunning perspective, it feels awful. Ooh. Okay, and here's where I could maybe go and do the bounty, but I think I'm gonna wait until I get the little fairy guy, and then I'll do it. What I will do is this, though.
Watch this!
Okay, this is a required battle. Which means precious XP. 6 damage! Are you freaking... They might be high.
We won!
6 damage from a random enemy in the second dungeon. We cannot be serious. Except we can. I know they are. They're serious.
Let's go! Uh-oh!
I wonder what the chances are that I game over just from...
Sorry, Mom.
Oh! Pretty high, then. Well... 18 users isn't that much. This is gonna be so miserable.
Jeepers!
Don't dot me! How freaking dare you! 7 damage from 1 hit! Dude, are we serious? Idiot! Why do bosses need to be so hard? That's the thing. That wasn't a boss. What do you mean your thing? Probably your thing. I can't believe I'm actually like sitting here on the pathway like that, trying to avoid enemies.
Uh-oh.
Damage. Are you kidding me?
We're trapped. Come on.
Okay, are you ready for the sad thing? Now that I've opened the store, I have to leave. I gotta go, because I'm out of mana. I don't have enough mana for the next fire puzzle. I'm gonna grab the loot on my way out, though. Wherever I can get my grubby little mitts on.
Let's go. We're trapped.
If I die, I don't have to leave the dungeon, at least.
Hurry.
That was a sarcastic comment. Sarcastic comment! I risked my life for a poison begone that I will never use. I can't even sell it.
We can do this. Hurry.
Uh-oh.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh.
We're trapped.
Well, I'm dead.
I'm sorry, Mom.
The savior of the doomed world dies to a little tadpole guy. Why did he turn?
Let's do it. We're trapped.
Can I just not be trapped, please?
We're trapped. Uh-oh.
21 damage, guys.
Come on.
21 damage. It's the second dungeon of the game. It's basically the tutorial still. 21 damage.
We can do this. We're trapped.
12 damage for a regular fucking hit. Are you Are we dead ass? Are we serious? 50% harder, they said. I mean, I can do the math. I don't think this is 50% more damage.
Come on!
I think it's a whole hell of a lot more than that. Because that shit would not do 9 damage. And that's how much it would have to do in order for 50% more to do 12. It'd be like 8 or 9 damage. No fucking way that shit would normally do 8 or 9 damage. Please!
Let's do it!
There is no mercy in the world of Ni No Kuni.
Hurry!
This is why I didn't buy that at the shop earlier, because I knew I'd get a free one.
Watch this!
I wouldn't be surprised if at some point today, a random enemy
Hurry!
uses a charge move and one-shots me. Just some random enemy, not a boss. It really wouldn't surprise me if a boss uses a charge move and one-shots me. But I would also not be surprised if just some enemy does it too. Whew, made it through hell. Let's dip back in for this chest, huh? Wrong kind of chest!
Let's do it!
Game, you're demented.
Jeepers! Come on!
Alright, let's try this. And really, inevitably, lose really, really badly. It's just... Oh my god. This guy is like 800 health or something. This is not 50%. Yes, yes, thank you, Drippy. I got it. There's no way this can possibly be 50%. I don't know what number it is. It ain't 50%! My first bit of damage. I do 1 damage. I have a sword equipped and I do 1 damage. Okay, my personal conclusion is that in addition to reducing my damage by 50%, maybe, sometimes, or my melee damage at least, it feels like. In addition to that, they also increased the damage I take by 50%, obviously. That one I already knew. But they also gave him 50% more health. They did all 3! Which would, by the way, make the game 3 times harder! The luck I am getting with the glins is immaculate right now. $16 damage from a single hit. Are we serious? It's a good thing I've been kicking ass, because otherwise I'd be getting my ass kicked. He literally, I think, has triple the amount of health that he would have in my speedrun. Shit's bad, man.
We did it!
The Zodiacs are assembled.
Just gonna do that real quick, save the game, because, oh my god! Give me that too. If that was Hickory Dock, how miserable is Multan gonna be? That's all I'm thinking about right now. Like, Bashura is gonna be pretty bad. Multan is going to be hell. Once I get all out attack and all out defend, it'll be less bad for a while, because I'll actually get to skill the game more. Like, me being good at the game will have more impact than before. The exception being Royal Jelly, of course, because Royal Jelly is just hard. But then once I beat Royal Jelly, and I have all out attack and defend and stuff, I think the game will get a fair bit easier. I have only... all I got was one merit stamp? Ouch. Okay, I have to buy jumping with that, is the problem. I can't buy either of the any of the other ones that I wanted to buy. Because I need jumping. I didn't realize that random enemy encounters were going to be such a problem. And the only way to avoid that is jumping. So I gotta buy that first. Yeah, like, I'm not even if I did the Gentleman's Diary, that gets me to 4, and the Bounty, that gets me to 6. I'm not even close! New bounties, maybe? Ooh, yes. What the heck? Oh, I have to actually go to the forest? Ugh. Fine. I'm going that way anyway. I should grab some of those treasures that I was looking at earlier. Next to that ledge. Close to there. The map's kind of an embellishment, which is such bullshit, but whatever. Okay. I can't wait until I get to gamble, and then I can give myself... and give myself Avenger badges for more movement speed in battle. That'll be pretty sweet. I'm gonna be able to schmove with that. I really don't think I want to be here. Was there one right here? There was, yes. Okay. That's what I thought. You're mean. You're mean. You're mean. You can't just drop a pipe and then say blurp.
Come on! We're trapped! We're trapped! Hurry!
It might be this. Pipe scared you too? You at least knew it was coming. Okay, I just grabbed that one. Would it not be right here? There it is. All that for 2 bars of chocolate. There should be a forest. There it is, okay. Hello, excuse me, gonna rob you. Very nice. Okay. This is kind of a gray area because I'm pretty sure this quest originates on the bounty board, but is also not a bounty. I don't know if this is allowed under challenge rules. I think I'd have to go back to the bounty board and see if it is still there. These people might be SOL. If they're not, I definitely want to do this. But after I get the fairy, obviously. That is a bounty. No, that's an errand board. No! Shit. I was wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. Not a bounty. They're out of luck. Can't help them. I don't know. I can't help them. I forgot. I thought that was a bounty board for some reason. My brain's like, 2 items on it? Bounty. No. Wrong. Incorrect. That sucks, because that's a lot of merit stamps that I would have liked. Would have really liked to have those. Is there not one right around here? Such an embellishment. Oh, they're talking about that one down there. Right? No, they're talking about way to the west. Okay. Stupid map. Let me just, like, it's way further than this. I know I've gotten that one. Haven't gotten that. I need to get that. Diary is there. I've gotten all of both of these. Need to get that. And then I can grab that, and this, and this. Leave me alone! Ring around the rosy. You suck, you stupid little bird! Okay, so we'll find that one at least. Okay, there's one there. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know you were there.
Watch this! We're trapped! We're trapped! Hurry!
I hate cryptic maps. I'll just encounter that guy, and then I'll have free reign of the area. It'll be
Come
fine.
on! Come on!
I wish I didn't need the items so badly, but unfortunately I do. Ugh. I just gotta get this little rat out of here.
Let's go! Come on!
That is so not correct. Oh my god. Apparently that was there. What? Okay, I gotta still go back for that in the diary, but then it's over there and there and there, and then I'll check the woods for chests. That frightened me. Oh, I can't get here until I have bridge. Drat. I forgot about that. Actually, I wonder, how close am I to completing my card? I need 9. And then I could get 3, 5, 7. So, nope. Okay, I can't get another stamp card. No matter what, until I get to the next town. I could if I were allowed to do that quest, but I'm not, because it requires battling of the not bounty hunt variety.
Come on!
Kind of inevitable if I'm gonna be scouring for an item here.
Jeepers!
You can try to use drowsy drops, I'm just faster.
Hurry!
I'm just faster than you. Alright, I know it's around here. Just the question is, where specifically? Maybe time to consult the book. The tome. Okay, well, I know it's gonna be, like, somewhere among these woods, right? There's no way it's that far down. I went far enough for enemies to respawn? Are you serious? Ooh, an actually decent item! Let's freaking go! It was all worth it. For one attack on the familiar I'm never gonna use. Life is pain. Okay, my next play is simple. I go get the fairy, and then I go do these 2 bounties, and I turn in all the quests, and I get nothing for my efforts, and then we'll go kill the boss. Couple of experience points. Frick.
Come on!
That was so scary! They fucking tricked me!
Which route?
They ran around all weird that made me think they couldn't get me if I stood in that area, and then they fucking jumped me. That was... Fuck, that was terrifying. That really scared me. You treacherous little shits.
We can do this! Jeepers!
let me go! Mercy!
Come on!
Thank you. I can actually use healing touch now because my mana isn't necessarily spoken for. I only need 3. Is there a chest over here, or is it just the Magimek? There is a chest! Haha, I knew it! Ooh! Wow, that makes me scouring for that item earlier worthless! Bruh. There's no way I can outrun that guy even with the map trick, so I'm just gonna encounter him because I can. And then I can guaranteed run.
Come on!
I'm just gonna go this way because I know there's loot. There is loot, right? Shit, man. Ha! Idiot. And this is the cue the moment where something humorous happens and I get got by an enemy as karma. Or I'm just good at video games. Damn, it was kind of worth it though. If I do this, it gets the bumbler off my back.
We can do this!
Otherwise, he would catch me, probably. Ooh, swing chest. I'll keep it in mind. Okay. Kinda sucks that I'm gonna have to navigate this whole thing again. But that's the way. Gotta play this challenge like... I gotta play it smart, otherwise I'm gonna get destroyed. Impatience will get me killed. It will softlock me. If, like, I gotta be patient. Otherwise, I'm doomed. There's nothing I can do about that. Right in the path of work, a bumbler, just no. Just gotta hope I can run.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Whew, okay. I'm starting to have a decent enough health pool that I get a couple of tries before they just insta-kill me. That won't last.
Watch this. Come on.
Look at his little scuttling self. Did Drippy just call me a plonker? Welcome to the squad, Sid. And then the game hands me the world's greatest tool. Appreciate it, game. Now I can actually, like, no-hit bosses and stuff. Because I have evade. Evade's amazing. It's my favorite thing. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Let's go.
Should have healed myself.
That hurts. Uh-oh.
Please don't.
Come on. We can do this. Come on.
Nice! I love an instant run. Ooh, loot. And it's good loot. That'll be applicable for the whole game. That's some good loot right there. Logic probably dictates that I should do this in the other order, where I do the bounty that the game gave me first, because it'll be easier. I'm not doing that, because I'm an idiot. I'll make it work.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Are we for real? That's like 80 health. Are we serious? I guess it's a bounty, but still, jeez. 50% harder, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Actually, nobody said that. Somebody specifically said, you shouldn't do this. This is miserable. And I'm doing it.
We did it!
All that was for 24 XP? Are you... XP is XP. But oh my god. That's just really sad. I gotta go heal. Oh wait, no, I leveled up. I'm good! Yeah! Yay!
Come on! Come on!
Okay, I know there's a secret item. It's probably in this little pocket right there. What'd I tell ya? Alright, the good news, this will also be weak to frostbite. Bad news, this probably knows ear splitter. For 5 damage, we're fine. Oh, thanks, Trippy. Get frostbitten, nerd.
Nito!
It was all worth it just to get Sid to level 4 and then not use him in the next battle. Maybe I will. I don't know. Evade is powerful. But also, he's just a little baby. Let's go claim all our crap. Oh good, a giant's tooth. Not like I spent several minutes finding that in the as a hidden treasure. And then immediately got something better. It's... reality is pain. The well-worn sword that I already owned. The ice cream! That's good! 4 salted ice cream, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna use it yet, because I don't remember off the top of my head which genus likes ice cream. Or which stat ice cream does. I can check that, though. Evasion. Oh, so like the lemur? I should read this. Cake, okay. That'll be good to know in case I pick Shonky Honker. Sundays, okay. Also good to know. Wait, what? Oh, you're part of the previous one. Still Sundays. It's just really formatted strange. Where's the stupid lemur? Ice cream. Okay, that's what I thought. Same with the birds. Whatever's thematically appropriate, basically, is what they like. Just in case. I can afford 10 guilders. I'm gonna have infinite money later. And I can't really spend any money on anything at all because it's all banned. It's all banned anyway, so it'll be fine. Not even close. Bumblers.
Watch this! Which route? Hurry!
Don't. Ah! I could tell about a second before they got me that they were gonna get me. 12 damage, poison pinch.
Jeepers!
12 damage, regular attacks!
Jeepers! Hurry! Come on! Here goes! Uh-oh!
Did they make it 50% harder to run away too or something? Oh my god!
Hurry!
He's gone miles behind. Okay. Let's do this. You're fucking kidding. You can't be serious. That's insane. I can't play this like I played Hickory Dock either. Because the hitboxes are they just don't allow for it. He hits me anyway. Unlike, I could strafe Mr. Doc. I can't strafe this. I can hope he misses. I can do it like that. He's not even third dead, by the way. I've collected enough glims to fund an entire easy mode fight. He's not even a third dead. 50%, they say. Sure. Why not? It's on me. I missed an evade. I missed a singular evade. My bad. Oh yeah, he can do that attack too. Nowhere is safe. you're hitting me, I'm hitting you. Why do I only do 1 damage? I understand I'm under-leveled, but I'm not that under-leveled. Even with half damage, I should be doing, like, 3, which is not a lot, but it's 50% more than the amount of damage I'm doing. I'm actually parrying him just so I can have an opportunity to heal. Right, can't parry that one. Shit. That hit? Are you kidding? Should phase 2? Yeah, okay. Yay, now he's harder! Woo! He's harder, but now I think I can strafe him. Which means it's free. Yeah. It's much easier, actually. What? Randomly 5. Okay. Sick. What the fuck? I was doing 1 and 2 before. Video games, ladies and gentlemen. That's very lucky. Not dead though, because he has 4 times as much health as during a speedrun. That's okay. That's wild.
We did it!
Level 7, yay! Oh no, don't do that. 2 golden glims did about 1/4 of his health. That means he had 800 to 1,000 health? Boss 3? Still the tutorial before you unlock a second party member? that eyesight, though. Saw me from 5 miles away. Why is it only cats? We're fine. I can't believe we're fine, but we're fine. Okay, I can't sell anything except these 3 tabs. So I can sell my spare tooth. I can sell the wooden sword. I can sell the spare well-worn sword. That's freaking it! I hope I can buy some stuff. Oh. I was able to buy some stuff. Oh! I forgot about that. That's not that helpful, because that doesn't mean, one-shot protection. Like, it kind of reads like... What that means is, the moves that insta-kill you don't work. Which does not really help. But, you know, I'll keep it in mind. I guess no bounties until I've rescued Esther? That sucks. Didn't I already give these people enthusiasm? A merit stamp. Do I use it for foraging, or do I save it until I have a second one for glims? Glims. I don't know why I asked. Obviously glims. There's always gonna be glims. I will eventually have to get the whole first row to unlock the second row, but for now, glims. I forgot about this quest. Dude, I forgot about that quest. I can't do either of these because this woman wants me to kill 10 bone guys, and that's banned.
Excuse me.
I'm not a high enough level for this. I would not be surprised to take several attempts on this particular boss. It would not surprise me in the slightest. This is gonna suck.
Here goes!
Because he has that attack, and that will one-shot me, I think. Probably. I mean, there's no way it doesn't, right? With the amount of sheer upscaling that has occurred. No freaking way I live if he does that to me. I can strafe the normal attack at least. So who knows, maybe I can just skill it. Oh, I fucked up the timing! So... 37 damage. That's a big number. Sid's my best friend, because he gives me cheap frostbites, basically. But I have to do it. That felt dangerous. Sid's also my best friend because of Dave. You know how much better it is to take 0 damage than 39 damage? It's 39 damage better! That's a big number! Part of why I am finding this so fucking miserable is because I'm still in speedrunner brain where I want to go as fast as possible and slow equals bad to me, but it's really not. I'm doing fine. I gotta remember that. I'm doing chill. Can't parry him right now, so I gotta keep that in mind. As long as I make it, that's enough. If I make it with 0 items used, even better. That kind of has to be the viewpoint when things have this much health and I do this little damage and they do this much damage. Survival is victory. It's the only victory. There is no other metric. Do I live? Good. Win. Right? Like, that's just kind of how I have to think of it. I think. It's really the only way I can cope. The other thing I really like about Sid, he's fast! It's great! He moves so fast, it's so good for strafing. He's just very glass cannon-y. But he's fast, and that's awesome. It's like having a whatever badge that increases your movement speed. It's like having one of those. And I think that's mathematically true, because of how the speed works in this game. Oh yeah, I don't have him targeted. I'm sorry, Mom. For fuck's sakes, dude. Wow. 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 Okay then. Just... wow. Wow, okay. Ooh. Eh. Yeah. That sounds about right. Make one mistake and boom, dead. That is on me. I should have, the moment I got hit, I should have withdrawn. I was trying to play fast again, I think. I have to play it slow, because there is no other way to play it. There's no way I'm beating this fast. Shit. I still gotta be faster than that. I'm trying not to think about Moltan right now, but good god, that's gonna suck. I think I just hold on to it.
Here goes!
I'm just glinting for health. Dude, what is bro doing? What the hell? He's just teleporting around way far away. It's scaring me. Okay, that doesn't really surprise me. He does like to alternate. Give me that. I have a brief window where he won't attack because I just parried him. That was closer than I feel comfortable with. I'm deeply locked in right now. I'm not particularly aware of when, if, or how much I am talking and what I am saying if I am talking. That scared me. I felt the need to evacuate, so I did. If I had to guess, each fight will follow a basic template. I go into the fight and feel around and decide on which familiar is my champion, and then I only ever use that one for the whole fight. And then I whittle it down just like this. Every single one of them takes 10 plus minutes. Assuming the attempt is successful, it takes 10 plus minutes. Which is not really a fun way to play video games, but it is good training for speedrunning. I'm gonna get really good at timing blue hits, even though I was already pretty good at timing blue hits. Whatever. It's gonna be second nature to me. Same thing with predicting when they're gonna use moves, so when that guy teleported, I guessed in my head that he was gonna use Hard Heart. I knew it was gonna happen. Woo! That's pretty far. It worked. He has to get over to me, so I have time. And that guy had, what, 1,500 health? More? A lot. Way too much.
We did it!
Whew. You know what just occurred to me? Phoenix feathers. Those are gonna be a real bitch, huh? I'm not gonna have any. I'm gonna have like 3 for the whole game, and then maybe a tear. Maybe a breath. I think you get a breath as a quest reward for a bounty. That's gonna suck. Thank you for the spells. Alright, now I can do quests. Kindness? Gimme. It feels slightly exploitative to take kindness from somebody who has too much kindness. What, they're gonna say no? No, they're not gonna say no. Are you kidding? Give me that loot. Give me this loot. Give me all the loot. Give me it all. I need it. Oh yeah, you're here too. Yes, I do just know all the answers. Except that one. That one's either west or east. I just know it's Dragon of the... Dragon of the one of them. I hope this one is possible. I'm not sure if the lumber route part of that quest counts as a bounty or not. If it does, excellent, because we get 10 Tikka Mahalas for completing it, I'm pretty sure. And that is that's like 10 fish burgers. That's a lot. That's a lot of healing items that would be really helpful, really useful. Would very much like it. But it might not be possible because you have to fight a lumberwood and it might not count as a bounty. But I'm hoping that it just acts as a bounty where when you get to that part of the quest, the bounty appears. That's what I'm hoping. It'd be a real bummer not to be able to complete the Tiki Mahala quest. Beast known as Lumberwood. Tell me, please tell me. It shows as a bounty, please. Yes! It does! Yes! Oh my god! That's awesome! Best news I've heard all day. I am gonna be waiting until after I've done the Temple of Trials, though, because it gets me another guy to give the XP, but whatever. I'm just glad it's possible, and then I'll have a bunch of Tiki Mahalas for later in the game. It'll be great. I can't buy them, but I can get the 10 free ones for the quest. And I think he has a quest later on to deliver 5 Tiki Mahalas? And I could just steal those, or I could do the quest. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm pretty sure that's a quest. Oh, you're not letting me switch equipments yet? Okay, let me buy some stuff for Goga then. Oh yeah, did that finish the stamp card? No, not even close. The bounties will. I'm gonna have options soon, like items and stuff. I still can't afford one of those. I guess maybe I could if I sold. Yeah, okay, wait. I can, because Mighty's no longer using his old well-worn sword, so now I can sell that. And I can use that to buy one of these. And which one am I buying? Probably this. Feels good to have a party member, even though she's not going to be any good.
We're under attack! Esther, I'll give it my all!
The tactics menu, though, is going to be huge. I think I want him to give it your all, and I think I want her to keep us healthy, and we'll attack leader's target.
Here goes nothing.
Are you gonna scam me? You did scam me. That sucks. You took the MP, you didn't do the move. For that, I hate you. I really needed that MP. Go get him, Esther. Okay, you're keeping us a little too healthy. That's kind of ridiculous. You're barely damaged. Calm down. Okay, now you're damaged. Now I would understand. But of course you can't anymore, can you? Because you used all your mana. I'm gonna lose this battle! There's nothing I can do. If we're down to a 1v1, sure, maybe. There's nothing I can do here, though. All I can do is wait, and then maybe Drippy will mercy throw me a Glim. I have 18 bread. I think I can spare one. Though timing window is too tight for me to realistically do that. What I can do, though, is this. Paralyze you. Oh yeah, that cancels my attack. Fuck! What I can do is pray! Oh no, all 22 guilders of my monies. I think the game is too hard for Esther to be on Keep Us Healthy. I think I need to keep her on Give It Your All for now, until I have other options in combat. And I'll let that go through so I don't get scammed. Thanks, Ollie boy. Fucking idiot. Esther, I don't believe that that is your all. Get real. Just get real with me for a second. You got more in the tank than that. Every battle is a fight for my fucking life, dude. Oh my god. It's one of the only other required non-boss battles in the game, by the way. Doing that so she has sharpener, because I think maybe she will make use of that, hopefully. Probably not, but one can dream. We've been healed. I will save though. Oh, friendship. I went friendship first? Okay. For some reason. That was just perspective. It's not even a thing you have to memorize. Easy. Let me save. Alright, Bashura is gonna be really hard because Everblade is fast. Or whatever it's called. Devastation. Devastation is fast. Everblade's a different thing. Devastation is a really fast move. I won't have much time to react. Which means I can get caught unawares and fucking destroyed. It's gonna be really mean. I want Esther to do damage for as long as possible. As much damage as possible. And that means stunning him. And probably healing Esther. Well, couldn't go wrong. Can't really be a bad thing, can it? Alright, yes it can. Yes it can. It's not worth it. And now she's dead. Great, that was fast. Look at how little time I have. You have like a half a second from the time he starts. It's ridiculous. Wow, I timed that bad? Really? Shit. Oh, thanks. Look at how little time. Good lord. I'm glad evade works on status effects. It's kind of sick. See, there are pros and cons to having evade as an option. The pro, I can completely avoid all damage. The con, now I'm eligible for skill issued. For being told skill issue. Pretty big con. That hit me. That's annoying. This will be the most damage I can do with a miracle move, I think, because he's resistant to fire. It'll probably be about the same. Nope. Good try, though. I'm very good at strafing. I'm really worried for Multan just because the main strat for Multan is to not be in attack range. Which means I don't know how to strafe Multan because Multan mostly attacks through skills, technically, because Blazing Breath counts as a skill and so does Tail Swipe. He very rarely actually uses a parryable attack, which means he's gonna suck! I want to trip that, because that's not very much damage. And it gives me a chance for a golden room to spawn or something. Which does as much damage as a fucking water bomb. Like, what are we doing here? Same amount of damage. This is depressing. What the fuck? And that sucks, because he devastationed in the middle of that cutscene, and I take 59 damage. And I can't switch out my guy because he's Miracle Moved. That was a very unfortunate set of circumstances. Golden Glims are treacherous. Let me see your Miracle Move. Ooh, actually, let me give you that too. Let me see your thing. Why won't you let me see your thing? There's supposed to be a button that shows the Miracle Move. Where's the button? Okay. Backup plan. Google. I would like to see description. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. All element cures all ailments except unconscious. It might be time to pull out some cake. I don't have much cake, but I can pull out some cake. And I think that gets me to +5, maybe? Maybe not. Not quite. But +4. 4 extra magic attack. That might make a difference. Probably should have saved the cake for Go-Go. I was doing pretty well, aside from the, really just unforeseeable circumstances that led to my immediate demise. And that sounds like an ironic sentence, but no, that was just really a series of unfortunate events that led to my literal, unavoidable demise. I guess I could have not collected the Golden Glim, but that would go against the idea of the video game, so it's really not my fault. Hey, maybe attack me instead. Dang. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. I should remove Healing Tear. I have to scroll 2 in either direction now to access Water Bomb. It does do more damage. By like 2. So the magic attack kind of helped. drowning in mana right now, so I can do a little bit of all of her spells. I can do some. I'm gonna trigger this and pop and bip. I almost tripped up because of the number of buttons. That is something I have to consider when I build my familiars, is that more buttons means it's harder to scroll to defend fast. So maybe having skills is... like, I should just keep it to 1 or 2 skills, so I don't have to scroll very far. Otherwise, stuff like that can happen. What the fuck? You suck! Bashira, I hate you! Can you do a regular attack, please? And then now that I've cast the spell, he's gonna do it. Oh, he can't do a regular attack. Please do something I can parry. That's not something I can parry. I take 14 damage even if I defend. This is bullying. Usually I'm the one bullying them. Knew it was coming. See, this is what the timer is for, so I can time just how long each of these boss fights are, because they're ridiculously long. Okay, the Golden Glim effect for Sid is literally useless because all it does is heal all allies to full HP and cure ailments. And aside from the ailments thing, collecting a Golden Glim heals you to full HP, so it does fucking nothing! It doesn't do anything! I'm healed to full either way, all it does is put me in a 10-second stun lock. God damn stupid fucking order of buttons. I hate you. I keep healing tearing instead of stupid water bombs. Because I'm used to only having to navigate 1 button over. 2 is too much. It's gonna hurt. That was intentional, actually, because I needed the health. The way I said that made it sound unintentional, even though I was telling the truth. I don't know why I said it like that. Thanks, I know, I hit the shield too many times, thanks. But at least now I can theoretically... Fuck! stop doing it. Stop it. If we reach an attempt 3, I'm taking healing tier off, even though it's useful. Because the order of buttons is wrong and I don't know how to change it. If Water Bomb was ordered first, and it were exactly the same number of skills and all that, that would be fine, as long as Water Bomb was listed first. But it's like, it's too much to have to navigate twice with Water Bomb. It's too much! Ouch. This is a dangerous spot to be in. No mana to heal, and starting to take damage, because I have to take damage in order to trigger glims to do damage. Because there's really no way I can do more than 1 damage with melee attacks at all. There we go, that's what I get. That looked weird. I will say, there's a reason why, even though I intend to use Water Bomb, I stay on attack, and that's because muscle memory will kill me if I try to move from Water Bomb to evade in the time that Devastation takes. That's why I just stay on attack. So that way I can always parry in case it's needed. And if he uses a move, I know exactly where I'm going, 1 to the left. Am I far enough? I'm far enough, right? Yeah, okay. But it's a big old thing of muscle memory, which is why having healing tier on right now is fucking me up this bad. Just die, Bashura, please. Fuck! Healing tier! No! We're fine. That pissed me off. Oh my god. Healing tier, no!
We did it!
Okay, that's the moment where I stare at a book for a while, trying to decide which familiar. Because this really, really matters, actually. I just want to look at the skill lists and stuff like that, and weaknesses and stuff. Okay, we're realistically only going to see the second form, probably, with the limited XP. If I do pick Boggle, this guy, this wacky little guy, it'll be because of Enlighten and nothing else. I guess having a fire move is nice, but Mighty gets a fire move, so it doesn't, no. There's not really a reason other than Enlighten to pick that guy. What about you? Healing tier, C-stars, Blunt. Blunt could be a thing. You do get Rise and Shine, which I believe is Oh, yeah, I gotta pick you. Because I don't have another way to revive, because items. I don't have them in this game, you know? In this challenge. Yeah, I have to pick you, automatically. I got it. I'm picking the little fairy. Not even looking at Honky Tonker. Sorry, bro. But I gotta pick the fairy that can do the revive spell.
Stay calm now.
Like, legally, I think I have to, because otherwise this will be impossible. Oh my god, taming is gonna be so annoying, because I do... We're gonna be here a minute, because this is so... it's taking so long! You can do it, Esther. I believe in you. With the power of friendship! Great job, Esther. Sure, when you beat them in battles. But game, let me ask you something. What battles? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't beat things in battles. I don't even battle things. 60 XP! Woo! If I wanted to min-max, that would have been... I should have moved Mighty over to Esther. So that way, Mighty also got the 60 XP. Or Sid, I guess, because I had a break to actually move the guy over. Whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, and this is why we save bounties until after Temple of Trials, because now Mighty won't be necessarily bricked for the all of Old Smoky. Because I'll have a chance to get it some levels, and I wish I could use the familiar tickets, but I can't. But I can use these! And I shouldn't sell them. I also can't sell them, but I definitely shouldn't, because I actually have to metamorphose things now. It doesn't matter anyway, I'm not allowed to sell them. It's banned! This cat might kick my ass. Like, I'm gonna save the game because this cat may just kill me. They're fast, and they have war cry. They have war cry. Oh, it's just the one. Okay, let's jump him. We're gonna jump him. Oh, he's gonna jump us. No, we're jumping him. Okay. He's jumping us! Golden glaive, golden glaive, gimme, 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 gimme. It's just a guy. Why am I? Why did I almost die to just a guy? Why did that not kill just a guy? He's not just a guy. He's a guy, but it's hard mode. He is just a guy. See, he was about to pull out the war cry, and then it would have been kill on touch. He would one-shot anyone, either of us, would be one-shot. Sorry. Hiccups, they happen. Ooh, and I can give her the medal for more speed. She's got good equipment slots. Entirely magic-based. I'm gonna have to stop by Alma Moon to sleep at the inn. It'll also get me the map, which means I can start getting the secret treasures, hidden goodies. Shiny thing. Whew. Ooh, new quests. Or, a new quest. I can't do this one. Oh yeah, because I can tame now, so... hypothetically. I can hypothetically tame now. It sucks that I just can't do any Derwin quests, because that's a lot of stamps that I'm get keeped. It's a lot. I wish I weren't being kept, whatever. Words. I should remember to check the regular shop on my way back into Alma Moon. It's just a coffee. I don't know why I'm reacting like that. It's the first coffee. It's the first, like, actual good coffee. Oh my god! Coffee! I guess I'm just checking it now, because I just kind of autopiloted over. But I know there's a free sandwich in here, so yay! Okay, in Old Smoky, I'm gonna make extra sure that I grab pretty much every item, because Old Smoky is when the items start to actually get good. For example, there's a cloak that will give or like a clothing item. It's not considered a cloak, but it's clothes. It's robes. Yeah, clothes slot, not cloaks. So there's a cloth item that will, cloth item, clothes item, whatever, that will give fire resistance, which will I can either use to give Go-Go fire resistance, or I can use it to cancel out Sid's fire weakness. And I'm not sure if it makes a difference or not yet, because for all I know, I will just get one shot either way. So I'm gonna grab the spices. from Old Smoky, and then I'm gonna go up to the Lumberwood. And then back to Alma Moon to finish the Tiki Masala quest! Or we'll die to cats. Whichever happens
Come on, you
first.
guys. This isn't good.
I know, Esther.
Come on.
Oh no, it's a trap! I was banking on being able to use that to clip through the enemy. I could not. Because it plays a special little jingle. Whew. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Like, that was precariously placed,
Here we
so
go.
I don't know if I was gonna be able to outrun it.
Here you go. Let's get out of here.
Just from, like, the angles and how narrow the path was right at that spot. Old Smoky is jank, is what I'm saying. See what I mean? I almost just got. I was almost got.
Let's do it. No.
Stupid cats. Ah! He hurt me! He heard my shade!
Hurry.
We're fine. Kinda sucks for the concept of having magic for this bounty, but whatever. I'm not going all the way back. Until I'm turning in the quest, you know. Plus, that'll get me my extra glimpse of battle, and I think that'll be damn near mandatory for Multan. Maybe it's just actually mandatory. I don't know if Multans will be possible without extra glimpse. I don't even know if Multan will be possible. That's the end of the sentence. try though. That one was way easier than the cat. Whew. Now I just gotta make it back without the ability to heal. Better not fight. Better not get into any encounters at all, because I won't be able to heal from the damage. Oh wait, I leveled. I'm chilling. Never mind. Did I really level? From the lumberwood? That's cool, I guess. That's useful. Whew. Okay, gotta... Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'll finish the Tiki Masala quest, and then I'll hit, solutions on the way back. What the fuck? Is he asking? Oh, does he need like other stuff like beef and stuff? Fluffy rice and tender beef. That's gonna be a while. I can get that stuff without fighting things and without buying it, but it's gonna be a while. I forgot about that little detail. Shoot. Give me glims. Oh, feels good. Okay, let me actually check on beef and rice. See if I can maybe get it now. It is hard to find information on that because it is so easily obtained by buying it. But I can't buy it! Why doesn't Google accommodate my weird challenge? I wish they would. There's not really anything I can do about it. But I can be sad. I know it can be found. I just don't remember where. Probably Castaway Cove-y area. Maybe Autumnia. No, Autumnia is mostly the mechanical crap. Probably Castaway Cove area. Really. Might be able to find some as like a random shimmer. Or a hidden item, maybe. The stupid cats!
Let's go!
Ouch!
Let's get out of here!
That's smart. Let me take a look at this book. Any easy to get treasures? Yeah, actually, pretty much. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Ah! I forgot he was there.
Stay calm now. Here goes. Let's get out of here.
Book. Treasure. Where? Gimme. Oh, it's way to the west. What am I doing? What? How the hell am I gonna find this? It doesn't have any, like, landmarks. Probably just, like, at the peak of one of these or something. Something cringe. Looks like you are also doing a challenge run? Yes, so somebody made a hard mode mod where they claim, and I quote, the game is 50% harder because they increase the amount of damage you take by 50% and decrease the amount of damage you deal to enemies by 50%. Unfortunately, the person who made that mod doesn't understand that those two things going together means that the game is over twice as hard. And then also I've added a bunch of restrictions where I'm not allowed to do any optional encounters or anything like that. I can't buy stuff. It's bad. The only thing I get to do for extra XP is bounty hunts. And I'm not even allowed to use the Marcassin. It's not the rules I would use coming up with a challenge, personally. It's somebody else's challenge that they couldn't complete that I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Past me is a fool. Doing a Ni No Kuni POC. What does POC mean? There's no loot over here.
Let's go.
Oh, Professor Oak challenge. Right, I just realized. Just clicked. Yeah, 68 hours for Porker Grow, so that sounds about right. Once you get the boat, it gets a lot harder, huh? Ah! See, I think 50% is a downright dirty lie. I don't think that's true. I think it's way higher! I feel like damage has been doubled somehow by accident. A purple chest. Including Evos. That just sounds... It just sounds like a lot of grinding to me. More than anything else. Those flame robes are gonna be my best friend. Oh, Phoenix Feather! I'm probably never gonna use that because I'm gonna be so petrified of saving it for the right time and not wasting it that I'm just never gonna use it. If we're just being real. Okay, oh, I get 2 flame robes. Sweet, that just takes away the choice. I just give it to both. Where'd I get the second one? Must have been a bounty. I don't like the feeling that I'm getting right now, which is just an overwhelming sense of impending doom, because I feel like I'm about to walk into the hardest boss fight in the entire run.
Let us go!
Cause like I've been coward stratting all the other bosses because you kind of have to, because they have so much health, do so much damage, and you don't. I don't do damage. But how am I gonna coward strat Moltan when I can't squeeze him for glimpse? I'm gonna die.
Let's get out of here!
I'm gonna take him with me. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Okay, fine. Jerk. As soon as Tahiti? Jeez! That sounds like so much grinding. Safety! Sweet, sweet safety!
Come on!
Every time I get into one of these fights,
Let's
it
get
is
out of here!
genuinely a gamble for my life. Every time. Here's the thing, even if I could level grind, like even if I wasn't doing that part of the challenge, and I allowed myself to level grind, on these enemies, I wouldn't fucking want to! That still sounds miserable. That sounds just as hard, because then I'd have to somehow figure out how to level grind on these. As once you trigger the go back in time, like once you trigger the past segment, once you start going to the past, you can't leave until you have beaten the candle. But if you can just go and... Why am I fighting? What am I doing? Brain. Thank you, Brain. But you can just... Like, yeah, you'll have to go and grind out all the guys, and you won't be able to leave. So you should get all the drops and stuff that you'll need for that before you start that. But like, you can still go up to the... I'm gonna die. You can still go up to the Tombstone Trail without entering the area. I don't think you're allowed to enter the area. So you can get all the overworld guys before you start that, and you can still leave the island. But once you trigger the... But yeah, once you trigger the past segment, you have to finish it. You have to beat Candelabra. You can't leave the island. Your boat's not there. You just can't go anywhere. I really thought I could get away with that.
Stay calm now. No!
Oh, he hit us both! They're using strategy now! Yeah, I believe you can't enter the trail, but I don't think anything stops you from, like, going into the overworld section. As far as I know, nothing stops you from, like, walking over there, but I don't think you're allowed to... Or, actually, I think you are allowed to enter the area, but the bridges that you would usually cast Rejuvenate on in the past just won't be there. Don't quote me on that. I'm actually not sure. I've never actually, like, gone like, oh, well, what if I do this? I've never done that. Oh, we're past hell and into super hell. In terms of provisions, I have almost none. In terms of weapons, I'm fine. I'm decently equipped, I guess. It's just, it's not looking good. What, should I maybe do treats? I think I've already gotten all needed drops, which is very annoying to get. From the Bounties / Timberwood for Moon. Stand Thunderheads for Sun. Yeah, I can't imagine just grinding out drops would be very, very fun. This is really all I have. What the hell am I gonna do with all this stuff? I got some spring water, some leather, and a dream. Like, what can I even do? Oh good, I can cure blindness. I'm just looking at this, and it makes me so sad. I've never been so... I've never been filled with such dread. I've never felt so powerless, but oh my god, I feel powerless right now. That's it? That's all I can do? I don't have anything! How am I gonna pull this off? What the hell am I even gonna do? 34! Oh my god. What is a person to even do? Okay, I guess there's nothing I can do but try. But like, I can't parry him and strafe him like I was the other bosses to do my strategy how I was doing it before. I can't do that because this man attacks exclusively in special moves! That does 21 damage with a block! Ah!
Everybody down.
So, it's not looking good. You may be wondering how I got here. Esther is already dead. That did 66 damage. Oh my god. What can you even say? This would be fine if I could buy shit, but I can't buy shit! Good luck. Thank you. I'll do my best. It ain't looking good though. It doesn't even matter that I'm so good at Moltan at this point because he's always such a long fight. It doesn't matter that I can like almost guaranteed dodge every single one of Moltan's attacks because I can't approach. I can't damage him unless I'm using MP. And I can't get MP unless I dodge his attacks with evade and stuff. What do I even do? I'm already almost out of MP! And I bet if I touch that fire, it deletes me completely, just gone, off the face of the planet. But I have to find some way. You do that. I could do this. Wow, that damage. respectfully. Respectfully, game. What the fuck? What's happening? A really, really tough challenge. Somebody made a hard mode for the game where they said it was 1.5 times harder, but it's actually over twice as hard. And also, I'm doing a challenge on top of it. Damage. Damage. Oh my god. What do I even do? He didn't attack! Ha! Get parried, nerd! That did nothing, but yay! Like, the amount of damage I've done to him right now is it. That's all I can do. I can't... You know that meme where it's like, well, I've done all I can do? That's it! I'm living the meme. That's all I can do! I can punch him with a stick! It does the same damage as punching him with my familiar sword. It's... This is bad. Oh, you saw it on the Reddit? Yeah, you shouldn't. You should not try this challenge. Maybe you can try the hard mode, but allow yourself to level up. This is stupid stuff that insane people do, and you shouldn't do it. This game looks so hard, Lamau. It's normally easy for me. It's this challenge. It's the fact that I can't do anything because if he hits me once, it does 30 plus damage. Okay, that's the window. That's how I do that. Okay, I'm building a strategy in my head. It doesn't look good. Even the strat that I built, it doesn't look good. No amount of glimmage, it like compensates 20 damage. Actually tickling him? I know, and he has more health than usual too. So like, I'm tickling him, and he's gone to the gym. My weapons are feathers. There is a safe spot for that move. I did 2 whole damage! Woo! And it only cost me 40 of my health. I think the fight will get easier when I enter phase 2 because I will have the... Okay, here's what I can do. That! I can do that! I can do that to fish for glimpse, and that's all. This is gonna be like an hour fight when I win. I knew this would be hard, but holy crap! Damage, 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 gimme! No! Not even Griffey can save this. Oh, but look at the rules! I'm not even allowed to use Griffey. Griffey could save this, by the way. But banned, not allowed.
Here goes.
The extra glims are really helping. I think really my best bet is to be able to hit his tail, because then it maybe gives me an Azure Chance moment, which will give me a ton of glims. And aside from that, there's nothing I can do.
I let everybody down.
$76 damage? 76 damage? For one hit? 76 damage? I only have 89 health! Okay. Okay. Think. Let me think. Chaos is gonna be the bane of my existence. I think Chaos will actually be fine. Chaos is scripted. That's the main thing that makes Chaos bearable. It's entirely scripted. Only one shot? I know, right? I think the real bane of my existence is gonna be the fact that I can't revive people at all because I can't buy Phoenix Feathers. If I could buy Phoenix Feathers, I would just revive Esther over and over. If I could buy items in general, I'd drink coffee, but I can't. I'm not allowed to buy items. So this coffee has to last. And this isn't even enough to beat the fight, so I'm not gonna drink my coffee for this. Like, I think maybe if I used all of my items and did water bombs with every single one of my MP, and I got lucky with glims, I'd get him to like 20% of his health left, and then I'd still be screwed. That's how much health he has. Even if I used all of my items, all of them, including the incredibly valuable ones that I really, really need to save, the Great Sage's Secret, even if I use those, I still don't think I would win. What do you mean it's scripted? He uses it once at the start of the fight, once at 50%, and then it is a very low chance after that. But if you know to prepare for it at exactly half health, then it becomes a lot easier to avoid. So you start the fight knowing he's gonna start with Chaos, and then... Son of a bitch! Ow! And Esther's dead. So if you start the fight knowing Chaos is gonna happen, so you can send out a familiar to evade, then you pretty much entirely avoid the first one, and then you will know, as soon as he hits half health, if you don't bring him down further to, shit. Ooh! Parried, maybe? That was the world's longest parry. Like, I'm not worried about cutscene moves. If anything, I think once I reach Moltan's second phase and start his cutscene move, and, like, add it to the move pool, once I hit him to half health, he starts using Volcanic Roar. Once that happens, it will be easier. Seen the guy spam it. He can use it more, it's just very rare. So you've been unlucky. But he is guaranteed to use Chaos immediately and then at 50% health. Unless you somehow deal like an additional 20% of his health, then you'll skip it. That's like fast strats for the fight, basically. Look at what this parry is costing me. It didn't even work because it took so long. Life is so frustrating. What a fair game. Man, I love this game. I hate Moltan so much because when you try to attack him, sometimes you pathfind to his tail, and then you just don't get to attack. It's just... How do you even approach such total area denial?
Let everybody down.
82 damage! I didn't have a defend! How am I supposed to approach if I have to block the fire to get in, and then he just immediately does tail? How am I supposed to get in? When am I supposed to do damage? I fed Mighty so much. I blocked! I couldn't. I fed Mighty so much chocolate, he still does 1 damage. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to even fight? It is, I will say, this is entirely because Moltan attacks using special moves. If Moltan's, like, tail swipe, for example, just counted as a normal move that I could then parry, this would be easy! But because he only attacks in special moves, this is fucking impossible! Like, it is so rare that he actually uses a regular attack. It doesn't even matter that I'm hitting his tail right now, because I can't stagger him yet, because I haven't seen the cutscene. And that cutscene is health-based. Ah! This is torture! In every way, this fight is so rude. Yeah, I think my genuine only strat is to waltz up forward to the right of him and evade fire. But I could write a thesis on why I hate Moltan. I hate this guy. This guy's my kryptonite. I've studied him immensely. I know how he acts. I know why he acts the way he does. I know how to control his AI. And none of it matters here because I can't use coffee. Not a single bit of it makes any difference. All my knowledge, all my study. None of it means anything here. That's the only thing I can do to summon Glims. And then I have to run across the entire arena to collect. Schadenfreude is real? I'll do it! Like, I'm doing damage. I will. I'll do this. I'll make it happen. It's stupid. And very sanity draining, but I will do it. I think this challenge is fully possible. I don't know if it's possible for people who aren't me, though. And that sounds like such an egotistical statement, but there's just there's a level of fundamental understanding of the game's, like, game boss AI that just other people, again, sounds super egotistical, but other people simply don't have the knowledge that I have that I think will make this possible, and I don't think it is possible without the knowledge. So I guess of the people, it's possible to learn, I suppose, but of the people who know things, I think I'm the only one who knows enough to do this. If that makes sense. I'm not trying to make an ego statement here. I'm being genuine and vulnerable when I say I don't think any other human alive could do this other than me. There's really no way to say that without it sounding like an ego statement, huh? Yeah, this is the only strat that I can use. This is the only option! Ah, just out of range. See, the part of this that's gonna suck is when he uses Volcanic Roar and I fail to evade it, and it immediately kills me from full health. It'll do like 100 damage. Like, it'll kill me by a fair margin. This is so miserable. Nope. Not even gonna let it. Finally, some blue worms. In a really precarious spot. This is kind of fucked. All that for one water bomb, which is 30 damage. This is where we're at. I need to do that. Something like, geez, how many times would it be? He probably has like 2,000 health. So I need to do that. Come on, math. You can do this. Like 70 times? No, it feels like it feels like he has more than 2,000 health. I don't think 70 times would be enough. That, I've never seen that before. Oh, I'm the only one with the knowledge. Does a brand new move that nobody has ever seen. What the fuck? He attacks so little that even though I've fought and killed this boss probably a literal 100 times, I've never seen that before. Man, this is so fun. Such good content. It really doesn't help that the arena is so large that it is super easy for the Glim that I finally do get every once in a blue moon to just disappear before I can get to it. Because he does such total area denial. He's almost gonna be able to do Volcanic Roar. Almost. This might push him to half. Never mind. Life is pain. We're not there yet. Do you ever look at a challenge and just think, can I? Don't do that, that's dumb. That leads to moments like this, where you spend a full hour fighting Molten, because you can only do 30 damage every 3 minutes. Because it's literally too risky to do it in any other way. That's how this happens. Or at least, if you are gonna follow that base instinct of, can I? Double check it. Develop like a 2 yes, 1 no system in your brain, where you think about realistically how much time, and then decide. Is it worth it? if I don't use evades here, even when I block, it's gonna do like 30 to 40 damage, I think. And, like, I have to evade. I have to use evades. Because if I don't, then all the mana that I do earn will be spent on healing. And it will just be even more miserable. Oh my god. Whew, I need a second. Okay. It is stressful. If I time a single one wrong, I just die. Okay, let's do this. I mean, the good thing is I have mana again. Because I'm spending so much time picking up the glyphs because they spawn so far away from me that I don't even get a chance to use them before he's volcanic roaring again. You see? But it's good to have that build-up because in the moment where he only spawns a health glim, I can keep going. Good news is, evade evades, even if the familiar is overtaxed. Evade does not discriminate. faster, then I would be comfortable. Waited a bit too long. That was not worth the play. I'm not even gonna. Too far. I'm in a good spot. I have some mana. If I didn't have mana, I'd go for it, but I have mana. I don't know why I took 2 damage there. Just for shits and giggles? What the fuck hit me? I guess I'm glad it didn't hit me harder. Drippy. Be a bro and toss some blows. Too close to the wall. I have to go clockwise. One of them fell out of the universe. Kinda sucks. Could've used that. Wish I were kidding. It really did. Fell out of the universe. Glims are not constrained by the invisible wall. So it fell out of the conceivable reality. would say that coffee is a coffee or two couldn't hurt. Yes! Oh my god!
We won!
We fucking won! Holy shit! Oh my god! I've never locked in for so long, so hard, ever. Ever. In my entire life. Never ever. I was more locked in there than I've ever been. We fucking did it! I was so locked in that my heart wasn't even pounding. Usually what happens is my heart starts pounding when I know I'm gonna win. I was so locked in, that didn't even happen. So locked in, it defied my body. Like, my body's usual routine. I've never been that locked in before. Like, usually I get super stressed right towards the end, and my heart starts pounding. No, not here. I was zen calm. The entire time, because I knew I couldn't afford to even have my body's heartbeat move out of the current rhythm. It stayed the same. looks like one new quest. Yeah, gentlemen. Fine, I can go back to Old Smoky, I guess. We'll check for more bounties as well. I believe we should have a hobgoblin one. Oh, we have two. Oh yeah, you. Those ones start now. Those are lucrative, but I want to hold off until I have Swain in my party. Both for the fact that I probably won't be able to kill it until I have Swain in my party, and for the fact that I want to give Swain XP for these. And those are probably the last bounties I'm gonna do until I have unlocked, like, until I have solidified my team, probably. Because every little bit of XP in my final team will help. I don't know. I haven't totally decided. Maybe there will be a point, like, after I've redeemed the gambling familiars. Maybe that will be a good time to do some. There's only really one familiar after that. It is this set of trees, right? I think. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to search every little set of trees.
Let's do it! Here goes! We're trapped! Jeepers! Ow! That was close!
I wonder if it says in the journal what the clue is. Under a tree near the bottom. Yeah, not so helpful. It would really suck if it were at that place with the glim, and all I had to do was poke around a teeny bit more. Because that's like the one location I wrote off. I'm gonna go back and check, you know, because that like, it does say near the foot of Old Smoky. I assume it says that for a reason.
Run! It's
To indicate that it's like right next to the entrance of the area or something. I don't know. It's not any of these trees. Like, that one big tree is giving me a vibe. Nope, but at least running from this battle will give me an opportunity to poke around for reals.
Let us go! Jeepers!
I've confirmed it's not there, so now I'm just gonna go back down, checking every tree. There it is. Near the foot. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. My power just kind of blinked for a second there, which means I lost both of my monitors and all of my Wi-Fi. Whoopsies. Can't really control that, but that's what happened. I'm good now.
Come on!
Sorry about that. You'll love to see all the slow guys. And boom, cat. I shouldn't have said anything. This is why you don't say words. Did I just hear what I thought I heard? That can't be what I heard. Okay, this feels like a good place to end things for today. Made a lot of good progress. I'm surprised I was able to kill Moltan. We will pick this up next stream. Thank you guys very much for watching. If you enjoyed, please do me a huge favor and hit that follow button that we can get notified when I stream again. And I will see all you guys and gals next time. Bye-bye!